2 ink just redeemed first. Dude Gaming just redeemed second.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone! How's everyone doing? Quitting, grabbing first place. Dude, grabbing second. Hey, hey. Craftwife, hello, hello. Cat, hello. Oh my gosh, I'll get to the shout outs in just a moment here. A new map has begun because they're doing Raid Hala. Only for a week, so we have a limited amount of time to earn stuff. But you do get a free battle pass according to their Discord. So we're gonna do this. You have an hour before you leave for a wedding. A Valentine's Day wedding. Love it. Eat extra cake for me, okay, Cat? Eat all the extra cake for me. No, that's not what I wanted to grab. Alright. Alright, so this purple area is a defensible zone, so we won't be moving in the purple area. But the blue area, your units will move. So make sure that if you're putting anything in the purple area, it's a ranged unit. Okay. Here we go. We'll start this one. Alrighty. Place units every 5 minutes and 30. We'll run this raid. You're fighting another... Oh, no. Well, that's unfortunate. That's no fun. Fighting another migraine. You're doing all right, just very, very... Oh, no. What happened, Geodude? Why so ingy? Okay. It's a mess here right now. I did try and organize. But obviously I had to take all the yarn colors out for today. And I stayed up far too... The reason we're late starting today is because I slept through my alarm. I've been staying up far too late. I'm burning the candle at both ends at this point, and I really think I need to stop and consider that it's not helping anyone. It's not doing anything good. Okay. We're gonna quickly use the white, because we only need a little bit of it. And then we can get rid of it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're making some lovebirds today. Because it's Valentine's Day. But we're gonna be making them into owlbears. So... that will be fun. Let's pick. Do we want to sit? It feels like a weekend already, so let's sit by the fire, please. Ooh, gaming. Huh? We're not really gaming. Sure, why not? And then I heard that there was... I missed it, but I was reading on the... Because I have everything set to auto update. So I don't really read the announcements, but there's supposed to be some Lunar New Year stuff. Oh. Oh. Very oriental looking. You know, I like the darker wood. I'm gonna buy that. I don't know that I'm gonna put it on right now, though. Ooh! That's nice. Yeah, so they came out with some stuff for Lunar New Year. Oh, these are just wallpaper. They come out with some cute lanterns. They did! Oh, I mean, I'm gonna get all of them. I'll leave the pink ones. As an online... Yeah. Means... security measure for government sites. Because the link won't load your camera. And you don't have a computer to do it on, right? Oh, that's super frustrating. We have... I don't know if it's similar, but we have one for our health card. Because our health card can double as photo ID. And if you don't access the app every 2 to 3 months, you have to get your ID re-verified, and it is the most annoying thing in the world. So I can understand how frustrating it is. And usually they have to do you send a picture of your ID, and then they FaceTime you to see your face to confirm that it's you. Or you can go into an office. And it's the most annoying thing in the world. I understand how frustrated you are. Dude, hugs. Virtual hugs. That is super frustrating. Tuning in while you're stitching today. Yay! Oh, I saw your progress. It looks awesome. Very excited. So we are just shopping for decor right now. Because why not? I totes missed that they updated with some Lunar New Year stuff. I don't remember these Christmas lights being here. But anyways. I don't know why I'm looking at like, oh, maybe decor. Oh, a little lamp. Oh, I like it. I just wish it came in like other colors. No, this is the Christmas stuff. Oh. That's not new. This is the Oriental equivalent. Alright, go. Hey, do they have new drinks? They have dim sum! Done. Have to make a phone call? Alrighty. Lurking while Craft Kid is in class planning a mother-daughter date. Oh my gosh, that sounds so great. Oh, but weather is yucky. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe the weather will clear up real quick. You're working on your owl stitch today? Ooh, cool. You'll have to post progress pictures. I'd love to see what you're working on. Oh, Craft Wife. Before you disappear into your lurking, how did the cake turn out with the phyllo pastry? I was meaning to message you on Discord to see how it went. It would have been nice if they had like a tea set. That's okay. They've got new fan colors, but I already bought the purple ones. I think a new lamp. I only remember there being one of these, so... I don't know that I'm gonna buy it, though. Look at the little sneak plushies! Yes! Give me all of them! We'll put that one. It didn't? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It turned into a layered pudding dessert. Oh, you turned it into... Okay. I was like, that's how it came out? As a pudding dessert? But you turned it into a pudding dessert. Okay. I'm sure it was still delicious. I'm sorry to hear that it didn't work out, though. Oh, but I want... Did they come out with new... It's so, like... These aren't new. It's nice that they've got all the, like, manga and stuff. That's cute, but, like, no thanks. Again, new fan patterns. This is all the same stuff. I think this Monstera plant is new. I don't really remember there being a Monstera. Yeah, that's all. I don't know. Are there new bed sheets? This black and red set's really nice. Doesn't really match my motif though. Oh, they're colorful. Oh, and a Gingham one. Wait. These look Christmassy. These weren't here for Christmas, were they? I feel like they added some stuff secretly from previous holidays. Yeah, because these rugs are new. But Christmas is over, you guys. Ooh. I'm gonna buy that one. Where's the, one that matches the other ones? The lantern. Just leave it on that. Made it work. You put espresso in the pudding and used the phyllo as a bit of texture and topped it all off with whipped cream. And sprinkle a bit of espresso powder. That sounds really tasty, actually. I'm not too much into coffee, but that sounds like a dessert I would really enjoy. See, there's new witch hats. I'm convinced half of these were not here in Christmas. Because I, totes my goats, feel like I would have bought some of these. Oh, that's cozy. Okay. Oh, there you go. Look at that. It'd be nice if you could wear, like, the full dress. Oh, I guess it's close enough. It's close. Look, see, they've got more Christmas socks. There's purple snowflakes. I told my goats would have gotten that. Oh, this is not Christmas. They're ghosts. Oops. I'm normally against wearing shoes in the house, but... Ooh, slippers. Surprised they don't have the chopsticks that you can put in your hair. But my bow doesn't match now. Wow, girl. A dirty Dr. Pepper, coconut cream creamer, and a Dr. Pepper. Ooh! That actually sounds like it would be really good. I've never had a dirty Dr. Pepper before. All they updated was your... Oh my gosh! Geodude! No! They updated your residence and not your mailing address. I got a renter's insurance. This is the funniest thing. I got renter's insurance and I was like, okay. So when I move at this date, this is going to be my new address. And they're like, okay, it's in the system. Well, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm not getting any mail from this company. So I go back to my old place and I'm like, hey, do I have mail here? And my rental insurance is sending the paperwork to the old address. So I called them up and I was like, hey, you know I moved, right? And they're like, oh, you didn't inform us. I was like, I bought rental insurance for a new apartment. And when I bought it, I told you the date I was moving. And they're like, oh, haha. Like, no, haha. No. Oh, man. I am so sorry you're getting the runaround, Geodude. That is not fun. Okay. I think we're... Hey, wait, did we check if the... Aw, you didn't get a Lunar New Year outfit. Did anyone? Like, I feel like if anyone got a Lunar New Year, it would have been this cat. And the answer is no. Fudge. Oh well, we'll just keep our traditional trash panda. You only noticed because you logged into the portal and saw they closed your account? Oh no! So now you gotta reapply for it? Oh, that's terrible. BP, howdy howdy! Okay. We've kind of redecorated, but not really. We've got a new outfit, though. Got a new fit. Alright. Do this thing. Okay, so I'm not going to do the full eye patch because they've only got a little bit of white. You got yourself a moose. Moose are scary animals. Are you sure you want a moose? They swim underwater. They can like dive and under. Yeah, I want to see. Did you just put moose antlers on Opus? Regardless, I still want to see. Thankfully, the rep told you it was auto-generated letter, but you still have till the end of the month to get it in. Okay. I mean, not a lot of time till the end of the month, but still, thankfully, you don't have to go through the whole process again. Processing delays and all that jazz, you know? I actually think my food bank account has been closed. They didn't send me any letters, but I'm pretty darn sure it's closed. I haven't used the card in a year, so haven't had the time. It's a bit of a trip, so. Instead, I've started using these food waste saver apps. Seems to be cutting the grocery bill a little bit, which is nice. Because in this economy, oh my gosh. You gotta put antlers on him one day. I think he'd look so cute with those little reindeer antlers. I don't think he'd keep them on very long, but you never know. A roly-poly. Do I have a roly-poly? I assume I do. Oh, that is a very cool looking moose, BP. How long did that take to get? Just under 2 hours. Oh, okay, okay. That's not bad. What's a scam? Oh, 3 people trying to catch and no one got it? Is it 3 people or only 2? Because I think Libelus threw 2 balls. Oh, no. Libelus only threw 1 because they can't spell poke. Sure you've not caught any Pokemon today? 2 streams already? Oh my goodness. I know my stream is notorious for not giving people Pokemon. I am well aware. It's just a little rock. Fingers are fat and the keys are too close together. Sure, sure. We'll go with that. Okay, I think this is gonna be enough. Because it's just a little bit of white around the eyes. I don't want to do too much. I'm glad to hear it, Squid Ink. We're glad to hear it. Welcome back. What are we making? We are making Lovebirds, but as an owlbear. Because it's Valentine's Day. I was like, ooh, what can we make that's Valentine's Day? And I was like, we can make a shuckle. Because that one episode, they're like, oh, you need the juice of the shuckle. From the shuckle shell. And it's like a love potion. And I was like, oh, we could do shuckle. And I was like, oh, but we just did Lunar New Year was Ekans. So I was like, And then I was like, well, what other pink Pokemon can we do? And I was like, well, it doesn't have to just be pink because Valentine's Day. And I was like, you know what? We could do an owlbear. We could do a Lovebird as an owlbear. So that's what we're doing. Yep. I got all my colors. So there's a couple of different types of Lovebirds. I'm going to be doing one with a red beak. So it's got a little bit of like black or brown on the top of the head. I don't know what the specific names are. Lovebears, Owlbirds, Owlbears in love. A Lechonk shiny. That's true. Lechonk shiny would have been good. I just really thought, like, you know, I was thinking and I couldn't think of anything besides Shuckle, specifically as a Valentine's Day thing. And I was like, And then I was looking at all the pink Pokemon. Like Chansey and Jigglypuff, and I was like, I know doing Chansey and Jigglypuff would put me one Pokemon closer to finishing my 151 challenge, but... And we've got ads coming. Because I was paying attention. It was a lot of pink. No, I just don't know if I was about that much pink today. And it's not like it's a lot of different kinds of pink. It's a lot of light pink. It's like, well, I could do Tinkaton. Love Discord. You're not wrong. Oh, Love Disc. Love Disc. Might spelt it that wrong. Okay, no worries. After I was thinking about it, I was like, Love Discord. Love Discord. And I was like, oh, Love Disc. Gotcha. I've already done Love Disc, though. And I was like, oh, well, maybe they're keychains. Do I have one close by? Hang on. Let me see if I've got one. Alright, welcome back from the ads. So I have Love Disc. I have Love Disc as a little keychain. Oh, wow. Color. Why are you so bright? Better. Look. So it's a keychain. And I was like, oh, well, maybe I can make a bunch of Love Disc keychains that I can take to Fan Expo. Because I have a couple. But I still have to make a couple more and the shiny. I was like, well, I can make some Love Disc keychains. But I thought I'd make something new and fun with you guys. So. Taco, strawberry, lechonk, right? The pink inbird, right? Yeah, there's a lot of light pink, and I was like, Do you love the owlbears? Yeah, I'm very excited about the owlbears. It's one of my more favorite patterns that we did for our Dungeons and Dragons June. I really liked our seagull. Personally think there could have been better color for Shiny Love Disc. Right? Like, I don't mind the yellow. The yellow was really nice. Like, it's like a golden heart. But also, let's be honest. There's a lot of other colors that would have been. A budgie bear? Did we do? We did a budgie, didn't we? Pudding? We did a budgie. Here. A budgie. A budgie owlbear. We did the blue budgie because I really liked the blue. One that looks like your birds? Right? Yeah, I've been secretly wanting to do a Lovebird since we did the Owlbears. We just didn't have time, ran out of time. Whatever the case was that I didn't get around to doing it. Pseudo dragons? Right? They were pseudo dragons are a little bit more complicated to make. But because I'm celebrating 10 years, I wanted to come out with a new line of crocheted creatures. And I was like, creatures, because I'm kind of steering away from dolls. Oh, a mango budgie. Oh my gosh, yes. I need to get some new yellows. Because all I have are really bright yellows, and I kind of need like a mango yellow, you know? Yarn, specifically, because this is the only mango-esque yellow I have. And I believe it's called curry. Yeah, it's called curry, so it's not quite what I'm looking for. Happy 10th birthday soon. Yes, thank you. Or is that not... Well, 10th birthday, 10th anniversary, really. More of an anniversary than a birthday. A lemon color and kiwi green. Ooh. Turn around. Come on. It's not even clicked in yet. What are you stuck on? Oh. I'm just not doing a good job, you guys. That's all. Okay, this is the eyes done, so now we can get rid of the white. So, very unripe fruit. Celebrating 10 years at Fan Expo. So this is the 10th year that I've been vending in Artist's Alley at Fan Expo. Very excited about it. Very excited. So I thought I would bring in some new products. And I thought, what better thing to do going from Pokemon would be to go into Dungeons and Dragons. There's a lot of creatures there that I could make. Kind of on a creature kick, so... we did Mimics. We did Thember Shard. We made the big Thember Shard. We did Owlbears. We did some Beholders. I was trying to do, what's it called? A Displacer Beast. It didn't work so well. So that's kind of like in the corner right now. In your D&D game, your gnome won a stuffed dragon at a carnival. Slept with it every night for a week, and it transformed into a desert pseudo-dragon. Oh! Citron in sweaters. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I totes my goats forgot about our stream raiders, you guys. Sorry. You know what? I think I'll put... Like, as much as I want to drop a haste down for these guys, I kind of want to put a stronghold down. fine. I'll haste you guys. And get you all. I think so. There we go. Yeah, so I was like, I could do regular animals, or I could do Dungeons and Dragons. And Dungeons and Dragons essentially won out over real life animals because well, monsters are just a little bit more fun to make. Hey, we won, everyone. Well done. Magician. I-N. Okay. You've got gold rewards. Congratulations. Hey, we got a ticket. Okay. As much as I love a mystery, we're gonna just continue on the easy route. Just make it nice and simple. You want to make a wolf with some galaxy markings. Ooh. Getting a black yarn that's got a small variegation and then some glitter in it would be really good for that. I think it would make kind of like a natural kind of spacey look to it. Who was it that had a yarn like that? I think it was Red Heart had a yarn that kind of did that. I'm very sure that it's discontinued now. Which is why we can't have nice things. Alright, place units every 5 minutes and 30 will run the raid. Monk, Orc Slayers. I totes my goats placed a rogue, did I not? Oh, there's chests. Oh. Oh, all the Sylvan skins are back. Like a constellation? Oh, okay. Every time, Squid Ink. Oh my gosh. I love it so much when you do that. Just throw the ball and immediately poke check it. Oh, and I've messed up. Forgot we gotta put the little bit of the thing on the... Okay. That looks so cute. I hope it's gonna look cute. We demand better poke luck in this chat. Look, I'm not catching either, guys. You could at least earn the monies here. Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. This is like when we first had PCG in the stream. Nobody catching anything again. We have to skip these two. Because that's going to make the slight pointy bit of the beak. So this is the owlbear pattern by Complicated Knot. Change to your owlbear color. Okay, so I should not have finished that stitch. All right, where's the picture of my lovebird that I'm copying? Where's internet browser? There it is. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do the main color in this one. And then when I go to do the feathers, I'll change the colors. But I think this is gonna be the main color that I put underneath. Oh, it's got some bright yellow too. This bird has too many colors. Thank you for the lurk, VP. Alright, we are gonna do this color. Go. Change. Color change. Done. Nice. So, oh, I guess I should maybe save image. Sure. And then I should go over here to project, browse, this one. Oh my gosh, it's huge. There. Ahaha. Alright. That's the lovebirds we're trying to copy. You see it's got a little bit of brown up at the top of the head. And then it's got that bright yellow. I missed the bright yellow. So fine. I've got lots of bright yellow. So. Okay. Next step. Next step. I think it's just going to be paying attention to what colors we do the feathers. It'll be fine. Oh. That's wrong. Follow the instructions, I think. Follow the instructions would help. Did I update Nightbot? I will update Nightbot in a moment then. Oh, I should put our timer on. I also forgot that. Yay, pro streamer, you guys. Alright, okay. Just give me a second to get this row done. I'll get our timer up and I'll update Nightbot. I don't think I have the link for the pattern anymore. We're gonna do 35. We'll put an hour on the timer. Yeah. Go. Actually. Alright, hide that because we don't need it clogging up the screen. Go. Commands. What is it? Project? Owlbear is one word. Update. It's not project. It's guys. Too many Nightbot commands. You won Thread Chicken. Let's go. That's exciting. All right. Control C. I have a feeling this is going to be a really long Etsy link. Update. Oh well, I tried. It is a long link. Okay. Alright, so... Is it wrong that you'd rather stay home and stitch than go to your cousin's wedding? It's not wrong, Kat. You've got a migraine. I wholeheartedly support you looking after yourself. First and foremost. Hey, the link works. Okay. Literally, thread left was the size of your pinky knuckle. Oh my goodness. Just enough. Just enough. It's just such a satisfying feeling. You'll go for the wedding, the reception on the... Yeah, I feel like it's totally acceptable to skip out on the reception, Kat. Totally acceptable. Speaking of pinky, I fractured my pinky, and it hurts. I fractured it right here. I slipped and I fell. Now my pinky hurts. I should probably tape it, but I use it a lot when I crochet, so it'd be kind of weird. Have it taped. I feel like if you're only gonna go for a little bit, going for the wedding ceremony and then skipping the reception, totally acceptable. You showed up, you supported, and then you went to look after yourself. Which means no cake, but that's okay. I think looking after yourself and your migraine is more important. Drink plenty of liquids. And I mean water when I say liquids. Or water adjacent, not alcohol. That will not help the migraine. No cake and no butternut squash ravioli. Okay, look, you know, I maybe changed my perception of this. Maybe you should go for the reception and not the wedding and be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to be a downer at the ceremony with my migraine. So I rested and I'm here now. Give me the ravioli. See how you're feeling? Yeah. I mean, it's best to play it by ear then. Or by brain. By brain, because migraine. I don't know. Butternut squash ravioli. Sounds like I would put up with a decent amount of stuff in order to have it. Okay, we can take off the red now. I don't think I need it anymore, but just in case, I'm not going to put it too far away. Cleanup today is going to be so much fun, you guys. Play it by your eyeballs. Yeah, that's true. Eyeballs are probably the worst part of the headache. I feel like the instant I have a headache, I was like, it's not terrible. It's terrible once it reaches the eyes. Once the headache reaches the eyes, that's it. It's game over. Not you creepily watching your groceries get delivered from the window. You have frozen things that you have a mild fever, so you're isolating and you don't want to risk spreading it. No, I get that. I get that. I've ordered food and I've had it open, tracking them on my phone, and then I'm sitting by the window watching them pull into the loading zone. And it's like, okay, don't drop the eggs. And then I must have jinxed it when I said don't drop the eggs, because as he gets to my door, he drops the eggs. And he's like, please give me a 5-star review. Just call in and they'll refund you for the eggs. And I was like, but I still need eggs, my dude. You creepily watch the door dashers all the time. You like, bring me my food. I get that. I totally get that. Some days you just want to know that your food's gonna make it to your stomach safe and sound. Heard something crash. Oh no, I really hope it wasn't the sodas. Oh my goodness, that could be catastrophically messy. I guess open them slowly. Are they cans or bottles? You're not going to drink them for a bit. You should have time to calm down. Okay, that's fair. Four, okay. Cans. Oh, I feel like cans break a lot more easily than bottles. Like the plastic bottles, not glass bottles, obvs, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I guess if you're not going to drink it for a little while, it should have time to depressurize. We'll have ads in about a minute and a half. Yeah, about a minute and a half. Giving me the warning, but who knows? Who knows? Okay. 4. Okay. Cool. And then when we switch, after the feather part, we'll switch to the green. But I think I'm going to do the whole body in the lighter green and then the legs in the darker green, because on this one Lovebird I'm looking at, it's just the wings that's dark green. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna head out? Alrighty. Trying to wake up enough to stream? Alright, I'll come lurk in your stream, Geodude. Oh, I should do some shoutouts. We'll start doing shoutouts. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, you guys. But I can do a shoutout only like every so often. Alright, everybody, welcome back for the ads. Oh, and you know what? I just messed up the last 3 rows. It's okay. It's okay. Can I get an exclamation point Frogget, please, in chat? Thank you, cat. Alright. Let's try this again. I think after stream, I'm gonna de-stream by doing a bunch of felt work. I have to cut some felt up to add little details onto, like, 3 or 4 different Pokemon, so I think that'll be my de-stream ritual for today. Okay. You get to play D&D tonight? Nice. Playing your fairy monk? Haven't gotten to play her since August. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so exciting. I don't get to play D&D until March. So, because most of us in the D&D group are are prepping for Fan Expo frantically. So we decided as a group that we weren't going to play until it was all over. So our first game will be March. Okay, we're almost back to where we had to frog it. Almost there. Okay. Yeah, it would have been really hard to put feathers on if I didn't leave the front loops for the feathers. I wonder why it took me 3 rows to notice I was doing it wrong. Anyways, if you are interested in this pattern, exclamation point pattern will get you the link to Complicated Knots Etsy listing for it. But it is also available on their YouTube channel. You can, if you're a more visual learner, you can use the video tutorial on YouTube. Where am I? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. me finish this row. And I will get to... Where's my... Oh. Alright. And... Oh, look at everybody here. Let's drop a haste right in the middle. Yo, we won. Very nice. We've got 3 winners here. 1 getting scrolls, 2 people getting gold. Well done, everyone. And we've made it to tier 4. Woohoo! It, you know, even if they don't run events and updates on this, it'd be nice if we still had it to play it. Alright, so we do have a defensive zone again. If you drop anything there, it will not move. So make sure that if you do drop something there, it's got some range. There we go. Place units every 5 minutes and 30 will run it. Make sure you're also checking your quests. Alright, 1 monk, orc slayers again, but they take so long to like refresh. And rogues. Get some rogues. Okay. There we go. Keep getting caught up in your stitching and forgetting to catch Pokemon. I will try and announce when a new Pokemon spawns. I was gonna try and have that, they have a sound alert for it, but for some reason I just can't get it to work. Tess! Hello, hello! Happy Valentine's Day. How are you? Thank you! Just finished baking red velvet cupcakes. Oh my gosh. So I'll be over later to sample the cupcakes. I should probably bake a cake today. I have a little bit of chocolate cake left in the fridge, but it's one that I bought from a store, and it's got like almost 1.5 inches worth of ganache on the top and in between the 2 layers, and it's like, it's a lot of ganache. So maybe I'll just make a confetti cake. Yeah. That sounds really nice. Just a light confetti cake, and then I think that'll be nice for tonight. I'm also just doing a simple dinner for Valentine's Day. We're having what I call turtle soup. It's sausage with shell pasta and just a light broth. It's actually really, really nice. But nice and simple. Nothing too fancy. I don't really have anyone to do something fancy for. Like, there's Offspring, but eh. You did it from scratch! Oh my gosh. Taking a break for the... Yeah, you gotta let it cool for the icing. Can't be store-bought icing if you made it from scratch. Yeah, then you gotta do the whole whip from scratch. Or are you doing, not whip, but, oh, what's it called? I've gone and forgot what it's called now. Butter? Is it buttercream? No. Yes? What kind of icing are you making? You're getting pizza? We had pizza yesterday! I was supposed to do some stuff yesterday, and I was like, you know what? Nope, we're having pizza. So much easier. Cream cheese! Thank you. I knew there was a word cream in it, and I had a feeling it was cream cheese, but like my mind didn't want to say cream cheese, so it said buttercream instead. Thank you. Cream cheese is actually what I was thinking about. Very excited for pizza. Cream cheese icing is the best. It is, on red velvet especially. It just matches perfectly. Might make it a bit pink too. Fair, fair. What kind of pizza are you getting? We got the true Canadian pizza and tropical Hawaiian. So the tropical Hawaiian doesn't use tomato sauce as its base. It uses like a really nice tangy barbecue. And then the true Canadian is kind of like a meat lovers, kinda. And that one is the one Offspring prefers. But it doesn't, again, it also doesn't use a tomato base. It uses kind of like a smoky barbecue, which is also really nice. A veggie, a cheese, and an all-the-way pizza. Ooh. Like, different things in this house. Mood. Mood. Which is why I got myself the tropical Hawaiian and Offspring the true Canadian. I will eat any kind of pizza, period. Can I eat any kind of pizza? No, because gluten and lactose intolerance, right? So technically not supposed to eat pizza, but I will eat any kind of pizza. Not picky. Some sort of, all the way is some sort of meat. Oh. Cool. So kind of like a Supreme or something. Does it have some veggies on it too? I kind of feel bad that I didn't get a Supreme pizza yesterday. Because then it's got the meat and like mushrooms and peppers and onions on it. And I kind of like a little vegetable with my food. But Offspring does not like peppers or onions. So, like, if I cook onions in, like, the dishes that I make at home, I have to cook the onions so that they're practically non-existent. And then Offspring will eat them. But I still can't get Offspring to eat peppers. Apparently it's a texture thing, but to me, the texture is the same as a lot of veggies. There is a lactose-free mozzarella cheese. Yes! I usually buy the lactose-free mozzarella cheese. There's a really nice one up here. There's also a lactose-free Swiss cheese that I am, like, obsessed with. You're with Offspring. You don't like peppers either. You like to make homemade pizza, so you add all the ingredients you like. I would make a homemade pizza, and I have in the past, because I have gluten-free pizza shells that are actually taste good. But I was really lazy yesterday, Craftwife, and I just made it a cheat day. It's the day that I had both gluten and lactose. Will I pay for it today? It's been a hot second, so I don't think so. But you never know. Kind of want to eat one of the cupcakes now, but you shouldn't. The last time I did red velvet, I cut the cupcake in half, and then I scooped out a bit of the middle, and I put some strawberry jam in it, and then I closed it back up, and then I iced it. So I had the little bits that I scooped out of each cupcake that I would eat to tide me over until I could have the actual cupcake. I try not to do it often, but sometimes like I'll be making a cake and I'll be like, ooh, I want some cake like right now. So I'll cut open the cake and I'll scoop out a little bit of the middle and then I'll put like strawberry jam or like chocolate or, you know, something in the middle, fruit, and then I'll eat the little scraps that I've scooped out. It doesn't count as eating the cake. Don't like strawberries much. It's one of the main jams that we have in the house because Offspring like likes toast but doesn't like plain toast. So we usually do strawberry, blackberry, and I think Offspring really enjoys raspberry. I don't do raspberry. I don't mind blueberry though, but Offspring won't touch blueberry, so. So the two jams that Offspring and I can agree on are strawberry and blackberry, so. You put a hole in the middle and you put frosting in there. Ooh, and then you can eat all the, yeah, exactly, right? It doesn't count as pre-eating the cupcake because it's only a part of the cupcake, not the cupcake. That's how I justify it, but you know. So, I get to eat all the little scoops. Ooh, a peach jam. I haven't had a good peach jam in a long time. There was one brand that I really... Brand? Sure. There was one that I really enjoyed, but then they changed the recipe. And it's not as good anymore. So. Still haven't made the frosting. Needed a sit-down break? I get that. Yeah, especially if you... An hour at least. Yeah, especially if you made those red velvet from scratch. We're in a 5-minute break on our Pomodoro timer here, so I'm taking a quick water break. Oh gosh, how long has it been since I made a cake from scratch? Maybe the beginning of the year. Last year. So a whole year. Oh my god. Been a whole year. I made a gluten-free vanilla cake with the coconut whipped cream instead of like dairy whipped cream. It's been a while. There's this chocolate quinoa cake that I want to make, and it uses quinoa instead of flour. So maybe, but I can't make it today because I don't have any quinoa left. So I'll probably just make the box cake, but I think the chocolate quinoa cake is the one that I'm going to end up using next. You've been obsessed with Lost and Found? Right? I've been enjoying it as well. It's a really good game. It's a nice kind of like brainless little bit. I play it on super chill mode, so it's kind of de-stressing and therapeutic for me. I tried nightmare mode. Never again will I do lightning mode. Nope. The super hard setting is one that I will not be playing on. Too hard. The black market, so you only do a little bit of it. I would like to try to do more of the black market, but I'm too scared to steal goods. So. Alright, change to your bear color in the last stitch of row 12. But in the last stitch of row 12, am I adding an extra row? Owlbears. Plus 1 row at 30 and plus 2 at 36. Okay, so I actually have to do... No, plus... Okay. We're gonna change to this light green color. And then we'll do dark green on the limbs. Just because it looks mostly light. This other Lovebird obviously has darker green wings. So... And a little blue tail. Take out the blue. Don't quite, you stole a gem once. No one came for it. I have a lot of jewelry that people haven't come for, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe the black market would be a good place to sell that. I took this stitch out, and then I did it again. I meant to only do it halfway, so I could do the color change. I'm paying attention, you guys. Okay, and then we're gonna go around 4 rows, because we're adding... No, 3 rows, because we're adding 1 row. Continue your... No, change to your bare color in last stitch. Go back to working through both loops for the rest of the rows. Actually... 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, just LeChonk for some reason. It auto-emojis it. Huh. Interesting. Oh my gosh, you guys, there was so much drama over the weekend. I know that was like a week ago now, but like I lost my favorite crochet hook. So this is one of my favorite crochet hooks. And I lost it. This is actually the spare. So I have... This is my only spare of my favorite crochet hook. And I still haven't found the OG crochet hook. I don't know where it is. Not a clue. And I looked through all the yarn, like if I stuck it in a yarn. Gotta head out. Alrighty. Be safe. I hope the headache clears so that you can have that squash ravioli. Then you can tell us how tasty it was and we can be super jealous. Because I am not making butternut squash ravioli. Nope. Not for dinner. Hey, there you go, Tess. Drive safely, cat. Fun. Congratulations and salutations to the bride and groom. Your marriage be long and prosperous. Okay. Whiskey. There's... Oh, it's starting to look the way I want it. I just hope I can do the feathers properly. I think the feathers we're gonna have to do like a paint by number and figure out where we're gonna put specific colors and mark it off with pins. Arabs. Doesn't like which word, LeChonk? There we go. Tie another knot to secure this. Not because... Get it? Not because. We have to, but just in case that this toy actually goes to a child, I don't want it coming apart at the seams. So. Alright. Now, we don't need this for a little bit. We will need it again later, so we won't put it too far. We'll just put it back there, so it's out of the way. Here, we're in an ad break. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for putting up with them. I appreciate you guys. Alright. After this, I'm increasing to 30cx. Okay. And then we'll have to figure out a blue for the tail. Almost like, kind of like a tropical blue. Oof. Okay. 6. That's better, actually. So we'll do... All done with the ads? Thanks for hanging around for them. I appreciate it. Working on an old whip. Music heart blanket. Oh, nice. That sounds so pretty. Started a while ago, but never finished it. It's nice to get around to some of those older whips, you know? Your goal of this year? Finish up a couple of your whips? A good goal. I have some whips that I'd like to finish up. They're mostly just stuff that I started making like stock for. And then like I decided that the character was maybe too minor from an obscure animation, but like I've got the pieces, so I'm gonna finish them off this year and then just bring them to Fan Expo and try and get rid of them that way. Internet is weird today. My internet was super slow to start today. Even now it's kind of like clocking pretty high. I'm just looking over the modifications we made to this owlbear pattern. It's a really good pattern. I just found that the body was too short. So... Ladian in chat. Ladian. One's looking for one. Pretty sure I've got. I do have a Ladian. Oh yeah. Starting to look like a lovebird. Man, PCG, come on. Let us catch something today. Let me finish this row and then I'll run the raid. Oh, 95 units. Oh my goodness. Okay. Go. That gets the most of you in the haste. Yes, get them. Ontera with the most assists, 21. Orliter with the most kills at 9. Way to go, guys. Pick out some winners here. We got Remom with the scroll rewards, and then and Ophil with gold rewards. Well done. Well done, winners. Let's go. You know what? There were 95 of you. We can do a silver chest, right? Goats my goats. We got this. Alright, we need a monk. Where's the monk? Oh, there he is. Boom. We'll squeak up the side. Yeah, we'll squeak up the side. There we go. Okie dokie. Alright, put you back on the map. Place units every 5 minutes, and in 29, we will run the raid. Going to continue the cupcakes? How long am I going to be streaming? I have no idea, Tess. I would like to finish this Lovebird. At least one Lovebird. I'd like to have gotten 2 done, but I think I'm going to run out of time. So we are going to stay on until we finish this one. So probably another 2 hours at least. Do a little 4-hour stream maybe. You got time. Go ice your cupcakes. We'll be here when you get back. Oh, I've just covered up my instructions. Okay. Alright. So 30 CX. We're gonna start the decreasings. Okay. I'm gonna start decreasing now to create the butt of the joke. 10 decrease. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I think I just like put an eyelash in. I thought I was clearing an eyelash, but I think I just put it in further to my eyeball. Okay. So I was thinking, just based off what have happened yesterday, because I ended up not streaming yesterday because of construction going on that was really, really loud. Like it was loud enough that I felt like I had to leave. It was really loud. So what I was thinking actually instead is like I can put on some noise canceling headphones. And what I would do is then we would do like a silent stream. Like there'll still be the chill music because that's piped in through, you know, our Pomodoro. But I was thinking we could do it so that instead of me talking and having the mic on and you guys hearing all that construction, that it would be like one of those silent movies and I would just type in chat. So I'm going to create a couple new screens on Canva after Fan Expo because the construction's going to be here for a while. They're repiping the building and they're only a third of the way through. So it's just going to be like super, super noisy in the months to come. And then they're going to come into my unit to fix the pipes in my unit. So at that point, they're going to be extremely noisy because they got to cut into drywall. They got to cut out piping. Like, it's going to be noisy. I expect this. So instead of just like not streaming on that day, what I'll do then is we'll just have a silent stream, no mic, and I'll just type in chat, I think. It's going to be like those black and white silent movies. Yeah, it's going to be kind of like that. So I think that's going to be our best solution to just keep hanging out. Okay, now I think we should have put the eyes in before we change the color. The bear. I keep forgetting that right here is where we should change the color. Or not change the color, put the eyes in. Because now it's going to be tough to, like, in there. But that's okay. We shall persevere. Alright, so now I'm just going to hold the stitch like that. So we don't accidentally lose it. That could still be fun, kind of like a work craft along with you. Since still using the timer. Yeah, I'll still have the timer. That part, you'll still hear that part. It's just me talking you won't hear. Like the vibes and the crafting along with someone, whether they're talking or not. Right? I enjoy some of the quieter streams. Because apparently the repiping in my unit, it's going to be 15 days, but spread over 3 months. So, and if they're not working on my unit, they're either working on my upstairs neighbor or one of my other neighbors. And I'm pretty sure it's going to come through the wall because noise travels, right? So I feel like I'm going to make a cute little black and white setup, kind of like a film noir style. What are they called? The moving pictures, but they're no sound. So I'm gonna make some new screens up for it, and that way, like if you're just starting in and you don't join us since the beginning, like you'll see that it's a no mic stream and it's got the black and white kind of like old timey movie vibes. I think that'll be fun. Might as well make a gimmick out of it, right? Okay. Where do I want to put these eyes? Is that too close? Is that going to be too close, though? Is that too close to the beak? Too close to the beak? I think it's okay. You squeeze it in like this. Okay, what do we think? Are the eyes too close to the beak? I think it looks pretty cute. I think that's where I'm gonna put them. Eh, that's pretty cute. Ooh, an araquanid. Araquanid. Yep, araquanid. Some of these names, I tell you. Do I have one? Booty from Owl House? Oh, a little bit. Yeah, the colors. Okay. Okay, that's one. Oh, come on. The other side went in so much easier. Come on. Are you out of great balls? Okay. All right. It's in. Hey, finally somebody caught something. Mouse, you got Araquid. All right. Oh, look. Now that I've done that, the eyeballs look much better. Okay. Oh, we'll have ads in about a minute. Just gonna throw that fluff on the floor for future me. Future me needs to empty the vacuum cleaner container so that I can vacuum again. Okay. Now that that's done. Okay. Where did we leave off? 30... 30. 3 decrease. Okay. I'm gonna have to get the blue in a minute. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh no, my stitch marker came out. Darn. I think this was the last set anyways, but that's okay, I can count. Can I count? Oh, it was. Ha 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 ha. I think I might actually end up having to tape my pink. What blue color? I think we'll do this. Oh yeah. Oh, and I'll have to start the timer again. We'll do this blue. I think that's the closest I'll be able to get to that little almost neon blue, really. Yeah. Got that little bright blue on the tail, and then it looks like it actually even has black on the wings. Okay. Well, this is gonna probably be our most colorful owlbear to date. I mean, like, the scarlet macaw we made was pretty darn bright, but this is gonna be, like, all sorts of colors. Okay, so this is what we'll use for the tail, and then we'll get rid of it. It's also on the wings, but I feel like that might be overkill. Okay, this is where we have to do a fair bit of paying attention. Single crochet in the front loop. Okay. Which should leave you a back loop, and then, yes, okay, and then... Two, then a lot of decreasing. I'm trying to decide what color to do the ear. It says in the bear color, so I guess technically it's supposed to be in the green. Really like this owl piece. Confetti heavy. Oh no. So few patches of one color. I have the hardest time with the confetti parts. There we go. Now I can get rid of this, because we're only going to use it there. Okay. Okay, then I need this back loop. And then... Ooh, we should probably stuff this. It's getting a little, Should you make tea? Ooh. Oh, you're out of scones. Do you have some biscuits that you can have with the tea? Or cake? Dare I say cake? I'm craving some cake right now, but... Do you have scone substitute? I mean, I also do just drink tea straight up without snacks, but I feel like it is tea time. And I feel like biscuits, scones, or cakes, like if you have any of the following. Out of scones, though, is kind of sad. Were they good scones? You only make one brand of tea? What kind of tea? I have multiple types of tea. I am a tea, yeah. tea snob. I have so many teas. They are a tease in my kitchen. Sorry. Not sorry. Korean honey citron style. Ooh. All done. Now to frost the icing on. Exciting, Tess. Exciting. You should post pictures in the Discord when you're done under the food section. Oh yes, come join our Discord. Oh, it's the yarn stash. It should have a little, I think purple yarn ball on it as the icon. Okay, I do like an owlbear with a big booty, so we're gonna try and... There we go. Should be good. Should be good. All right. Currently use the brand as it's the cheapest one this year with good taste. Oh. Sounds really tasty too. Could do with a little citron honey. Okay. Is that finish off weave tail around the remaining stitches and pull tight close? Okay. Made of a particular citron? The mayor. Ooh! I do enjoy the Mayor Lemon. I've had that in other teas before. It's good. Song reminds you of a song you have in your cottagecore playlist. Good one. It's Valentine's Day. You're gonna check me on Valentine's Day? How dare. Oh my gosh, has it really? Sorry, you guys. I totes my goats got carried away. You need to remind me. Thank you, Liblis. I managed to put everything back where it goes. Great. Perfect. It's always good to have a clean workspace after you've done. A treat! A treat for me on Valentine's Day? You shouldn't have. Thanks for the reminder, Liblis. Sorry, you guys. I know I said let me finish this row and then I'll do it, and then I forgot. Got this. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everybody, for your patience. We will get the next battle loaded. Ooh, rubies. Nice. Another silver chest. A little bit more difficult. Creepy looking dude. Alright, well... Bum, 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 bum. So sorry, you guys. Here. Get some ranged units there. Okay. Again, the purple zone is a no movement zone, so ranged units only there, please. Okie dokie. Place units every 5 minutes, and this time, I promise, in 30 minutes, we will run the raid. I'm so sorry, you guys. A sangria slushy. Oh, that sounds real good. That sounds real good. Think you're just doing a circle for the tip with the piping the icing on? Yeah, just keep it nice and simple. That way they can just focus on the flavor. Thank you again, Mouse. Peach flavored slush and watermelon sangria. Ooh. Yeah. Cake Master. Definitely. Pour me one too. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Mm. Okay. What did I do here? Libelous, don't look. I did not smear dirt on this. Okay. I have to make ears now, apparently. Out of the bear color. Okay. Some ears going here. We've done almost 480 stitches today. Nice. 480 confetti stitches. You're gonna need to take a nap before D&D tonight. Get update pictures before you go nap. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for coming in, Mouse. Thanks again for the treat. Happy Valentine's Day. Have fun at your D&D party. May the dice forever roll in your favor. Ooh, a Swanna. We're gonna go for the Swanna before you leave. All right. May the dice roll ever in your favor, because they will never roll in mine. Somebody better have good dice juju. The slushy brand is Nectar of the Vine. I don't think I've ever heard of that slushy brand before. PCG, come on. It's Valentine's Day. I would like to petition for a better catch rate on my channel. Test. You're gonna go sprinkle some of the cake pieces on top of the frosting, but those are snacks. Those are reward snacks. Every time you frost one cupcake, you get to eat the cake pieces you scooped out. I do feel that will make them look very pretty, but also I would have eaten them all already. There wouldn't be any cake to sprinkle because I would have already eaten it. And we've got ads coming up in about a minute. Oh my god. Oh. It'll look so fancy. So fancy. The fanciest cupcakes. All right, one ear. One ear. Boop. It looks so funny with no feathers on, putting this here. Like, it already looks like he's seen some things. I'm gonna have to do something with it. peaks. I think I really need to stop stop staying up so late to crochet. I have 1 week until Fan Expo. Anything that's not really like crocheted and ready to sew is just not gonna happen. You've posted a picture. It tastes fantastic. Sounds good. I will have a look at that picture in a moment because I need to live vicariously. Hey, happy Valentine's Day. Alrighty, that's our 5-minute break notification on the Pomodoro timer, you guys. Stretch. Hydrate. With a sangria. Oh my gosh. The most amazing thing happened. What happened? The watermelon cotton candy with peachy finish. Ooh. Let me have a look. You've the will to crochet again? Nice! Congrats! Made a little heart for your mom last night. Am I lagging? Dang, Cake Master, that looks amazing. The internet's been weird today, as internet's been super slow for me in the beginning. Even now, it's like I've had to close a couple tabs just because it's not interneting properly. You fixed it? Okay, good to hear. And you found your stash bagel chips. Perfect! Oh, perfect. Is it everything bagel chips? I've had those. Those are really good. I think I need to just buy the everything bagel seasoning. You know, the stuff they shake on the top of the bagel. I just need to buy that. Because I went to a friend's house and they shook some of that on top of some rice because we were having a rice dish. And it was the most delicious thing I've ever had sprinkled onto my rice. I'm gonna have to look for it when I go to the store next. Sea salt. Ooh, nice. Classic. Simple. Like it. I do that with hickory sticks. Hickory sticks. They're like little matchstick chips. Yeah. I just like wait until they've kind of like dissolved into mush. You have no idea what to crochet, but you want to crochet everything and anything for fun? Hey, it's Valentine's Day. Some hearts couldn't go miss. Okay, so we've done ears. I think we're going to move on to legs. Yeah, we're moving on to legs. So the legs are done. It's a two-tone leg in the pattern, but I think I'm just going to do the dark green to match the wing. And then the feathers, I'm going to do black because the wing tips on most of these lovebirds that I'm looking at are black with a little bit of blue. But honestly, I'm not putting any more blue. We've got a little blue tail. That's enough. So I'm going to do a solid green with the black feathers. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. So I will need 2 scraps of yarn. Where are my scrap yarns? Max, happy Valentine's Day. 1 bag makes 2 quart slushy. I think it would be dangerous though, because like I would just make them until I ran out and probably finish it all in like 1 day. I do love me a good slushy. All right, we're back into another 30-minute work period. We're gonna grab some scrap yarn that we have just lying around. We've got lots of scrap yarn lying around right now. And after Fan Expo, I'm gonna have to do like a deep clean. And it looks like a Yarnado hit my house. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Max, but a present is nice. Ooh, a Yamask has appeared in chat. I think this is for a forgotten shop in the Pokedex. Is this a forgotten shop? Where should you post it? General will work. Unless it's food related. I feel like I've got one. Yeah, I think I got mine during the Halloween event. Surprised they're not doing a Valentine's Day event. All right. I really hope I can do these feathers justice. Getting a little nervous now that, you know, it's getting closer to having to do the face feathers. Do this. Yeah, general will work great, Max. It's a plushie. Max finally caught something in our stream. Yay! Maybe this is a turning point for PCG and they're gonna start letting us catch stuff. Okay, 3. Okay, okay. You got an ultra rare daily reward yesterday. Nice. I actually have no idea how you use the rare candy. I think you have to go into the Pokemon and then into the tool thing underneath the picture. There's like 4 options. I think you have to click the tool one and then use the rare candy through there. Is it weird to prefer that store brand is better than big brand? No, I don't think it's weird. Sometimes the store brands are better than the big brands. They're also a little bit more affordable. And I'm all about a good savings. I've only gotten common rewards in the last little while, Max. Oh, super jelly. Do, 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 do. 10 stitches. 3 times. 20. Your dog likes the chips too. Hard hair. He's the most picky dog. He's munching. Oh, okay. Which is why it surprised you that he likes the chips too. The first time this is chips he hasn't hacked at? Oh, wow. Oh. It's nice that he can enjoy snack time, too. Some dogs are just like garbage disposal units. They'll eat anything. It's nice to know that there are some connoisseurs out there among the dogs who are a little pickier about what they eat. Increase. Hey, pizza! The other non-picky ones won't touch this. Oh!
Yeah, yay, 11 months now.
That girl! 11 months. Hype. Thank you for your subscription. I really appreciate that. Oh no, I scared off everybody by not doing that battle. Well, I guess that means there's more chips for your one picky doggo. No! That's okay. I had a feeling. Alright. Oh, and make sure we putting ranged units around this. I know we have to defend it, but ranged units around there because they won't be able to move. And then we can put like tanks on the outside. Alright, place units every 5 minutes and 30 we will run the raid. I think I finished a quest. We'll have to put... Yes, please! I would love to see your fur babies. I have to vicariously live through other people's interactions with their pets. Since I am heckin' allergic. Busters. Oogie. Silver chest. We can do this, you guys. You've posted? Alright. I shall have a look here in a moment. Where is it? Baby. Oh, look at he's so cute. You have too many Pokeballs? What a terrible problem to have, Max. Oh, he's so cute. I have some hardcore cute aggression for him. Look at your other fur babies. My god, wearing a sweater is wearing a it's a big weakness is animals in sweaters, you guys. Are those Valentine's Day outfits? Oh, so cute. The cute aggression is real, you guys. The cute aggression is real. Look at the little outfits. The big weakness. Big weakness. I love animals in outfits. Especially themed outfits. It's yeah. Okay. They're super cute, Cake Master. Super cute. The little man loves his Hawaiian shirts. He looks very cute in the Hawaiian shirts. I like the little collar, flip down. Yeah. There's something that makes him look so dapper. Can't keep him out of him for more than 2 days. Oh, that's so cute. I wish I had pets that I could dress. I just have an offspring. It's not quite the same. Alright, so we're gonna start crocheting in a back loop every once in a while. Once a row. And that's the back loop we're gonna use for the feathers. On the next, sorry, for the feathers, period, end of sentence. So we're gonna mark them with this white yarn. I mean, you can still see there that the loop is there, but it just makes it so much easier. Like, I tried once without using the marker thread, and it's like, yeah, I could see them, but it was so much easier with He's angry without them. Dearest parental unit, I do not want to be naked. I need my Hawaiian shirts, the blue one, please. That's so cute. It is how I attract the ladies. Hey, Libelis, you caught it. GG's. A car blast for you. Okay, so I am now on this one.
Sign_nominee just subscribed for 11 months. Hugs.
Nominee! Hi, hi! Thank you so much for your subscription. Happy Valentine's Day! And we'll have ads in about 30 seconds, you guys. The white dog you saw eating is your dad's, and the other pink one is your brother's. The small one is mom. Oh, so everybody's got their own dog. No. How many are there? How many Pokeballs do you have, Max? Big family of dog lovers? I can see that. Them floofs look so cute, though, with their little Valentine's Day outfits on. Are you doing with the con crunch? I mean, it's doing. At this point, I'm accepting there's certain things that I'm just not gonna have. And I thought about it. I don't know where I went wrong. You have 50? That is a lot. Two, 3, 4, 7, 12, 13. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of coming to terms with the fact that, like, I'm not gonna have certain things. I did do a lot more stuff this year in terms of, like, other Pokemon, other things like owlbears. And I guess in the evenings, maybe I should have pushed maybe a little bit harder to do keychains. But I'm just coming to terms with the fact that there's some things that I'm just not going to have this year. But the crunch is real. I'm still trying to get as much done as possible. It's just that it's disappointing how I'm going to have to let some things go, right? You've decided not to stress. What you have is what you have. Yeah. D&D words, neurons activated. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm celebrating my 10th year at Fan Expo Vancouver and Artist Alley, I thought I would make some D&D creatures. So we have some mimics in the form of cookies and cup holders. We have owlbears in various bird forms, including Duolingo. We have a Thembershard, a very large Thembershard, based off of how he looked in Honor Among Thieves, the movie. Fat. Or chonky. However we don't shame. Fat spelt with a PH, you know. So we do have a giant Thembershard. I have some spell jars, but they're not quite finished yet, so I don't know if I'll get them done in time. Like, we do have a fair number of Dungeons and Dragons things that we've done. We also have some new Pokemon that we made. And that I made stock of. So, in the grand scheme of things, it's like I have more items. I've just sacrificed some of the older items to have them. And then just going forward, I think in the evenings maybe, or after stream, I'll just have to be a little bit more proactive in how much crocheting I do. Mimics are your favorite? Mimics are my favorite too. Our GM really loves mimics. I think next year I might have some, besides just the chocolate chip cookie mimics, I would like to have macaron mimics. And maybe a couple other cookies. And I don't think I'm going to put pseudopods on all of them. You have a mimic... I can English. You have a mimic idea? We were gonna make... I was gonna make chocolate mimics for Valentine's Day, but I was like, nah, Lovebird, Owlbear is gonna be easier. It's already got a pattern. It just needs color changes. I would have to write a pattern from scratch for a chocolate mimic. A classic mimic chest made out of modeling chocolate and painted with edible shimmer paint and fondant teeth and tongue with gloss to give it that wet look. Ooh, yeah. That would be really cool. You've made one years ago? The tongue is the hardest part. I believe it. So much character goes into the tongue. And then to have that gloss over it to make it look wet. Okay, one leg. One leg done. And then that's where the little black feathers will go. One leg. Need to do another leg and then the back legs, and then we can start the feathers. That's exciting. Okay. And that is the end of our next hour, so we will have a quick hydration break. You need to wait. Oh, you need to scrape to remove and then add? Yeah. Put my raccoon to work. Here. A Toxel in chat. Toxel's pretty cute. It's one of those Pokemon that I would be interested in making, but the face is probably going to be really hard to do. To mimic the tongue. Oh! To mimic the little taste buds. Oh, wow, you give it that extra texture. Okay. Do this. Another hour on the clock. We can do it. The gloss is actually cheaper than the shimmer. I believe that. I used to work at Michael's. I know how the baking department pricing works. All right, that's in the way now. Love shopping at Michael's. I like shopping at Michael's too. It's just getting expensive, that's all. Hey, Max and Libelis catching the Toxel. Thank you, PCG. GG's, everyone. Wax Stamper with the full alphabet. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Only 30 bucks. Yeah, some of the things are pretty affordable, but other things are not. And they discontinued, like, they used to have that 50% off coupon, like, once a month. Now they don't. So... shopping anywhere is expensive. You are not wrong, Dark Moon. You are not wrong. In this economy, shopping anywhere is super expensive. You're not wrong. Any money you make at the expo's already spent. You've decided to buy concert tickets. Oh, PMJ is coming? Nice. That would be a good one to go to. The one closest to us was going out of business, so you got a ton of 60% off stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, there was one that went out of business close to where I live now, and I was going to transfer to it to work when I moved down here. But it closed. It closed shortly after I moved, before I could complete the transfer. And they didn't tell anyone they were closing. They just closed. Yeah, 2020 was not kind to Canadian Michaels. A lot of the stores just closed. They got little to no warning. Is unfortunate. They're thriving down there somewhat? Yeah. I wish we had some of the other stores up here that you've got down there in the States, like Hobby Lobby and Joann's. A little competition every now and then is a good thing. You're almost to 5K. Hobby Lobby actually opened, causing more sales to drop. Pizza's almost been demolished. Mood. Pizza meant to be demolished. I like fresh pizza. Pizza the next day is not the same. It doesn't matter how I reheat the pizza. It just doesn't stay as hot as long as when it's fresh. For some reason, fresh pizza stays hot longer. Personal opinions, but... maybe I just eat it faster so it appears to stay hot longer. Question regarding hair dye. Yeah, what about it? What about hair dye? I don't dye my hair anymore, but like I did in my younger days. Hobby Lobby is more model kits, which you do like, but can't really get pillow material there, like unlike Michael's. Oh, okay. Because there's a lot of people that are like, ooh, the yarn at Hobby Lobby. Wish Joann's wasn't going out of business. Yeah. I think it'll be a while before they actually close all their stores, but I think they are going to start closing some stores. It's a trade-off either way. Can't do a third, though. Since you have dark brown hair, yeah, should you get dark blue hair, like navy blue, or should you try and get a pastel blue? Are you planning on bleaching your hair, Max? You've done hair dye and your hair's similar. My hair's similar too. I've got the wickedly dark brown Asian hair. Super curly right now because it's freshly washed. Okay, so if you are not going to do bleach, don't bother getting the pastel blue. You're just gonna waste your money. If you're not gonna bleach your hair, the dark blue, like a navy, would be fine. And you'll get kind of like that blue tint in the light. It'll look really good. If you do want pastel blue, you are going to have to bleach your hair. And you do have to be very careful with the bleaching of your hair, because that's going to be damaging. Very damaging. Yeah, just like Cake Master said, bleaching's recommended for pastel colors. So you would be stuck with the navy blue. Yeah. So for dark hairs, you're going to look at navy blue, plum purple, crimson red. You're going to be looking at the darker colors. And what that's going to do is it's going to have your hair take on a tint of color. So it's kind of like, it'll change it a little bit when you look at it. But when you look at it like with some direct lighting, then you'll see the color. At a stylist do your hair? Yeah, you could try frosting. Frosting's a little bit harder. You could try ombre. Ombre is also a little bit more hard to do by yourself. You're gonna have to talk to your family about wanting to dye it. That's fair. I mean, you're gonna live with this color for a little while. Right? Depending on the color, depends on how long it stays in your hair. I find blue and red stay in your hair the longest, followed by any kind of like purple color, because it's their money you need to use. That's fair. Yeah, a few weeks to 2 months. Yeah. Red stayed in my hair the longest, and it stayed for about 2 months. But I had it professionally done. I went to a salon. I got a pixie cut. They colored it. 2 months. Good temp hair dye? Yes, they do have very good ways to temporarily dye your hair. I wanted to try the pomade. They have like this, it's like a hair pomade, and it like full on like coats the hair to change the color. And then you just wash it off and you're back to your normal hair color. But like, I would really like to try that. But I have a lot of hair. I have a lot of hair. Like, I lose a lot of hair, but I have enough, so. Did royal blue once and it was fabulous. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's true. To try it out, you could get a good temporary one. You have short dark brown hair? Yeah. You're gonna get it done by a stylist. It's gonna be a little pricey. My pixie cut and color was $200 and something Canadian. Manic Panic is a very good temp dye. I've used Manic Panic before. Yeah. It is a very strong temp dye, though. I've gone to a hairstylist a couple of times to do my hair. I normally dyed my own hair and bleached it. The Manic Panic, last time you used it, bleached hair and royal blue, and it lasted 3 months. Oh, nice. Yeah, it usually lasts about a month and a half for me with Manic Panic. But I've stopped bleaching my hair because my hair went through a really rough phase. And it was practically dead, so we're easing off on how much I dye my hair. I think that was our stream readers notification. Oh my gosh, you guys kind of like spread out. There. You were purple burgundy for years. I enjoyed the purple burgundy phase. Should be less for kids. It depends on how much hair you have, but yeah, it should be less. But hair color is notoriously expensive. You take good care of your hair when you dyed. I didn't at first. And then I started to. But yeah, I mean, COVID hit, and then I had like a few years worth of not coloring or dyeing my hair, and I'm like, well, I'm back to my natural color now. Just gonna leave it. And I'm starting to get a little bit of that salt in there. A little bit of silver highlights, if you will. So we're gonna leave it. Did blue, loved purple. I'm very biased to purple. It's my favorite color. Yeah, short hair should be less too. Exactly. It's 14 for kids. I'm super jealous. For me to get my hair cut. And this isn't even styling. Just to get it cut. Because I was donating my hair to cancer charity wig making. I cut 14 inches of hair off. And they charged me almost $100 to do it. And all she had to do was put it in 3 ponytails and cut. I didn't get a wash. I didn't get a blowout. Nothing super fancy, and it was still almost $100. And they're like, oh, well, we gave you a discount because you're donating it to cancer wigs. And I was like, wow. This would have been really pricey otherwise. Love the special brand you were given for purple. Can't remember the name of it. It was a changing dye. Gave off a royal purple in the light and a deep purple in the dark. Oh, nice. That sounds super fancy. All right, guys. Place units every 5 minutes and 30. We'll run this raid. Oh, it's a buster, not a bomber. My bad. Might write a whole note for your mom to read and your grandma because you don't know how to explain it otherwise. That's fair. Having it written down in a well thought out plan also helps convince people to get things done. Archon in chat, everyone. Archon just appeared in chat. That's a rock flying type. Yeah, I've got one. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm at that 10 stage. Got it. Fatty stitches. Oh no, wax. Didn't get it. Did the other color was a pastel purple fading to pastel red and blue. Oh, that was nice. That was probably really expensive. I didn't do pastel colors very much. I think, you know what? I can't remember doing pastel colors, period. I did a lot of like kind of like royal tones, like the navy blue or a sapphire blue, the royal purple, dark red, emerald green. I looked better with the darker hair colors. I've done blonde before. Wasn't too fond of the blonde. I did like doing like a caramel brown or like a milk chocolate brown hair color, which is when I just started using a bit of bleach to lighten my hair. But at the end of the day, it is bleached. It's kind of damaging to hair. I had to get special bleach too. So regular bleach, this is gonna sound so racist. Regular white person bleach, like the bleach that you find like from L'Oreal and that, doesn't actually work in my hair. I have to go get Asian bleach for Asian hair because apparently Asian hair is very different, reacts very differently to bleach than European or white person hair. So there's a very special brand of bleach I have to buy for my hair to actually bleach properly. It's really nice. It's a foam bleach, but it is a little bit more expensive, a little bit more labor intensive to go purchase, because I can't just go to any store and buy it. But because Asian hair reacts differently. After I bleach it, I haven't had a problem with hair dye. So any hair dye will work, but the bleach, it's hashtag not all bleaches, right? People are always so surprised to see a heavier guy with pastel or deep colors. It slowly fades to pastel in your area. I actually think it's really pretty when a guy walks around with the pastel hair. I don't know what it is. It's just, it looks really good. There's a couple of guys around here that do it. I think one of them has their partner do it for them, because honestly, they look a little lost when their partner's out of town. So it's got to be the partner that does it, but regardless, it looks good. I had a coworker that had the dark colored hair that they just let fade out to the light pastel color, and I was like, "Hey, did you do your hair?" He's like, "Oh no, I'm just letting it fade out." And I was like, "Oh well, it looks really good at this shade." And it was kind of like a robin's egg blue at that point. And I was like, "Yeah, man, that actually, you're rocking that color." You still looking for the perfect guy? You, me, both. It's my New Year's resolution to actually start putting myself out there on dating sites. Because it's not going to happen as organically as I had hoped. Like, there's no one that goes to the coffee shop anymore to pick up people. No one just goes, "Hey, can I buy you a coffee?" Nope, no one does that anymore. You have to do that on an app. So, I've downloaded an app, or I've downloaded 2 apps now. I haven't filled it out yet because I don't have time, but it is a New Year's resolution. I messed up. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8. There you go. We're just not counting properly. You've been going to a coffee shop and people still do that? Oh, Cake Master. Really need to be in your part of town. Because I go to the coffee shop and nobody does that. Everyone's just there for like either meetups or to just get their morning fix or afternoon fix. No one's really looking at other people. And I look real inviting when I sit there. I sit there, I crochet. I've got a spare seat out there if anyone wants to sit with me. Nope. Oh well. Maybe this app will be what I get. So. We've got a couple apps. We'll try the digital age. You know, there's a lot of people who are computer tech savvy that need to date. I am not one of them. But maybe this year I can put out a profile or something on an app and maybe see where that goes. I don't know. I've used some dating websites in the past and I ended up spending, like, they were paid for sites. So I ended up spending like a couple $100s a month on these sites. And honestly, the results were the same as if I had used like Plenty of Fish or Tinder, like one of the free sites. So I was not impressed with the money I was spending on it. Like, if I'm gonna spend that much money and get the same results, maybe not a great move there. It's mostly because your area is a bit more on the older okay. That makes more sense. The older generation. Yeah. I'm the older generation. I'm a part of that older generation. Which is probably why I'd like to, you know, organically meet someone, but also it's not gonna happen, so apps it is. The only people your age don't want slow to... Yeah. I wouldn't want to go out on the first date and have to put out. I know, it's weird. Lots of people put out on the first date, but I am not one of them. Because then it makes the relationship feel cheap. Does that make sense? Yeah, right? It's more like a second or third date type thing if the other dates have gone really, really well. I don't know. It just makes it feel really, like, cheap and superficial. And that's obviously not what I'm looking for, so... I guess I'll put that in the profile so everyone knows ahead of time, and that's how I'm not gonna get contacted on any of these apps. Ooh, doesn't put out on the first date. I'm not gonna contact her. Made a tiny note, but you're nervous because they'll be like, dyeing your hair will kill it. Dyeing your hair once will not kill it if you take care of it. Especially if you're not gonna bleach. I've dyed my hair, as I said, I'm old, right? But I've dyed my hair multiple times throughout my teen to young, yeah, sure, young adult. I stopped dyeing my hair at 30... two-ish. So it's a great many years of dyeing my hair, and my hair's pretty healthy. It's got some shine. It's actually curly now. It wasn't this curly before, but I also wasn't treating it like curly hair. So now I'm treating it like curly hair, and so I have actual ringlets now. Yeah, you do need to moisturize your scalp if you bleach. You need to use a lot of conditioner. I would say shampoo and then conditioner like twice. Yeah, if you're not bleaching your hair, then just making sure that you condition and take, like, maybe instead of like heat drying your hair with a hair dryer, like air dry your hair. As long as you look after it, if you're not using bleach, it's not going to do a lot of damage. Not what is it called? What am I trying to say? Irreversible damage. Your hair might feel a little crunchy if you're not taking care of it, but if you take care of it, your hair will be fine. You won't even notice a difference. So, as I said, I've been dyeing my hair for like 20 plus years. I only stopped because I finally grew the bleach out. Got the last of it chopped off just before COVID. And then COVID hit, and of course all the hair salons were closed. And then I was too busy afterwards to go, and it just grew out, and I was like, you know what? This is uncolored hair. I can donate this to make a cancer person happy. by having a real hair wig. And my hair's slightly curly, slightly wavy. It's got beach waves naturally. So I was like, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So 14 inches of hair later. 14 inches of hair later, I still have shoulder length hair. And I've made someone hopefully very happy. Yeah, not super hot showers. That'll make the color leave faster. Exactly what Cake Master said. You want to take like warm temperature showers. I actually went so far as to rinse my hair in cold water. But like I don't know how dedicated you are to that. Learn that one the hard way. Don't use very strong shampoos like Head and Shoulders. Because that will also help fade out the hair faster. You're gonna look at using something specifically for colored hair. I would probably go with probably Pantene is one of the hair shampoo conditioners that I found worked really great for maintaining hair color and keeping it healthy looking. You use Dove. That's another good one. Anything with a lot of moisture content in it. I have no idea where I am in these instructions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 11, 12. I'm on my last normal row. Okay. This, get out of the way. This, get out of the way. Stop. Papa. All this talk about dyeing hair makes me want to put color back in my hair. Makes me want to put color back in my hair. But I think I'll probably, if I do color my hair, which might not ever happen again, I probably get some temporary hair color. Just some manic panic again. Blitzel just appeared in chat. A very good electric type Pokemon. Evolves to Zebstrika. Okie dokie. Now I have to do the decrease rows. Ding! Oh, 5-minute break. 5-minute break, which I might actually take to hydrate. I have to turn my teapot on for hot water. I just want to finish this run row because I have to count. And I don't want to stop mid-row and be like, how many stitches have I done? Back loop. Oh, you've turned it on for me? Thanks. Actually had gotten something fun last week. One more. You got a tattoo. Ooh. I don't know, Max. It depends on like timing wise. Like, is your mom in a good mood? That's always a good start, is you have to wait till they're in a good mood. If you think it's the right time, then yeah, exactly. Don't push yourself. If you're feeling nervous right now, maybe right now is not a good idea. You'll be right back. Hey, mom's proud of you for getting good grades. Okay. I mean, it couldn't hurt. But if you're feeling nervous and you need a minute, maybe take a minute. Because you don't want to go over there and be like, hey, mom, here's no. You want to be able to kind of like explain it. Okay. Small break. Small break. Yeah, be confident. You got a lot of information to share about it, so you got this. I just swallowed that last gulp of water the wrong way. All right, last row on the leg. And then we're gonna do the back legs. I think it's got two different versions of back legs. I think I'd like to have the standing position. That seems to look the cutest. We did a sitting one before. I'm not 100% sold on how it looks. So. Took you years to come out of the closet to the family. But they're accepting and they don't pretend to be, and then you don't have to pretend to be something that you're not. Aww. She said yes! Woo, Max! Let's go! So happy for you. It helps to have all the information. For your birthday even! Yes! Max! So excited for you. I'm gonna quickly step away. I know our 5-minute break is over, but I'm gonna quickly step away and get more hot water. I will be right back, you guys. So you're gonna go with the navy blue? 10 days, your grandma will take you to the hair salon to get it done. Ah, dark blue colors. I'm very excited for you, Max. It's gonna look so good. You're gonna love it. I think I've done every color. Oh no, I haven't done orange yet. Have I done orange? I feel like after I did red, I did like a coppery orange. I'm gonna say I've done every color of hair color. Not every shade, but definitely every color. Purple might show a bit better, and certain brands use blue as a base. So as they fade, they turn blue. Yeah, they do. I noticed that. I noticed that actually purple, I've used a couple different brands of purple and they either use blue or red as a base. So sometimes it fades to red, sometimes it fades to blue. I had one purple. It's so funny. I had one purple that faded to red. And I was like, oh. But it faded almost like the next day. It was purple the first day, red the second day, and then it faded to like a fuchsia color. And then it stayed like that fuchsia pink color for like 2 months. It was a long time that it stayed that bright pink color. And then it just completely washed out. It didn't even go to light pink. And then it was back to my bleached color. I was like, wow, that purple lasted so long. Oh, wait, it didn't. Very disappointed. All right, we're going to do the other feet. And then we'll put the feathers on. Recommend doing research on good brands. Yeah. Exactly. Especially if you're gonna do it yourself. Might try a dark pink. Ooh. I like the dark pink, like deep fuchsia, kind of like this. A good color. I bet you are, Max. I would be too. You were so nervous about asking, and she said yes. And Grandma agreed. It's always nice when they're like, yeah, you can, but you know, so and so has to agree too. And then you go over to the other person and they're like, yep, sure. Yes. Get your paycheck from your parents on Monday for cleaning the house and doing the laundry, and you're gonna dye your hair? Nice. You get to tell all your friends? Nice. You can start the countdown. Panic, Panic, Pink Warrior, or Mystic. Ooh, I am a big fan of the Mystic Heather. Big fan. And that is our Stream Riders battle. Hey yo, we made it! Alright, Millifed and Rad getting the scroll rewards. Another silver chest battle. Pink Warrior and Lilac zigzagged. Ooh. Yeah, the zigzag does take a lot longer. But it's gonna look so good. Alright. Place units every 5 minutes and 30 will run this raid. Libelus, you got a shiny Vullaby! GG's! You got the shiny! PCG holding out on us for you to get shiny. Nice. Growing your hair out a bit longer than usual? Ah. Wish you had a wolf cut. My hair's it's gonna take a whole 8 months to grow out. My hair grows super fast, so like I don't have that problem, but what is a wolf cut? I'ma Google that. Bill. Images. Enter. Oh, it's just heavily layered, that's all. Oh. It's just really long. It's longer layers. Okay. I didn't know that's what a wolf cut was. Okay. I don't do bangs. But, like, if they're the longer bangs that sweep off to the side, I mean, that's not terrible. Your hair's too short. They can do men's wolf cuts. I just saw a whole bunch of pictures. Ads. Yeah. Okay. One foot. One more foot. One more foot, and I think we're ready for feathers. Freedom! You shall buy pastelizer. Oh! Yes. Royal blue alcohol marker. I brought I would bring when I go to the hair salon to get hair color done. I would bring like an item, be like, I'd like my hair this color. And they're like, sure. To make any dark color pastel. I've used it, I think. I think I used it on someone else's hair. I don't think I ever used it on mine. Prussian blue looks on here. I would say it looks pretty good. 3 to 5 drops darken the whole container and stir for a long time for pastel. Stirring for days. Why? Oh, because I messed up on the previous row. It's because I increased all the way around. Ooh.
Fresh lemonade, freshly squeezed. Billy, Billy, stop. Can't get enough. Cake Master 2003 just redeemed treat the streamer.
Cake Master, thank you so much for the treat. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks for coming in. You have yourself a lovely evening. Oh, it's stuck in the... No, never mind. I got it. Perseverance. I got the Oreo. You ate a cupcake? They were amazing? That sounds great, Tess. Cheers, guys. Need to have an alarm for for the hair dye. I think you'll remember, Max. You're pretty excited about it. Coming up. It's coming up. A Mighty Anna. Mighty Anna is a dark type. Dang. Nobody got it. Okay. Yeah, you're almost there, Max. Almost at that square. It's family day weekend this weekend. So Monday is family day. And so they gave the kids today off as a pro D day, and then they don't go to school on Monday, so they've had a long weekend. Maybe we'll do a family day stream, and Offspring and I will play a video game. That depends on like how much work I can get done over the weekend though. But maybe we'll play like one of the Lego, I think we got the Lego Hobbit that we can play. We haven't finished yet. We'll try and play a game together. Or maybe I'll download something like It Takes Two. See how that goes. Okay. Let's put the feathers on these. Black. Okay. Starting at the loop closest to the foot. Don't have school Monday either, but you're the freedom one. Oh, that's right, President's Day. I should have chosen a color other than white to do this in. Thanks. Cuddling your weighted plushie. Thanks for the lurk, Max. There we go. Hey, and there's the leg feathers. I like it. I like the black on the screen. Excuse me. Ugh.
Geodude Gaming just traded with 2 viewers.
Geodude! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We'll see if it'll let me give you another shout out. It will. Galactic! Hello, hello! Alright, we can get rid of the black. Hold on, put it back on the shelf. We're donezo with it. Went very well today. Didn't get a lot done on the hoodie, but made good progress. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad your stream went well. I'm glad to hear your stream went well. Any progress is good progress. Right. Crochet question, yes. Hit me with it. Gently. While we run the Stream Raiders. Yay! All right. 5 winners. Getting scrolls and gold. Well done, everyone. We're gonna go on to a gold chest. Just gonna stay in the upper part. Nice and easy. Nothing too complicated. Nothing too complicated or difficult today. Boom. There we go. Place units every 5 minutes. In 30, we will run this raid. Okay, so hoodie is 4 rows of a color, 2 rows of another color. The length is 92 stitches. Okay. Would you bring the next color with you through the rows or cut it and just take care of the ends later? I would bring it up along the side seam. So instead of bringing it along the row, I would just bring it up the rows. Because it's only gonna skip 2 rows for one color and 4 rows for the other color. I wouldn't bring it along the row, but I would bring it up. Because in the side seam, you can hide it with your stitches in the side seam. Yeah. That's what I would do. Another way to make it look really neat would be to cut it, weave in the ends. And that would make it look a lot neater on the inside. But I would just bring it up the side seam, then hide it. Hide it when you sew it. Yes. Less end weaving in for sure that way. Sew these eyeball patches down. timer's also over. Adjust that. Oh, after this, we can start putting the feathers on. So excited. The feathers are very tedious, but one of my favorite parts, because then you can like really see like the personality of the owlbear coming through. Welcome back from the ads. It works because, yeah, you were thinking one way was a lot of end weaving. 66 rows total. Yeah. It's a lot of ends otherwise. It took you, it's along the rows. The only thing you're doing before you ask. Yeah. Otherwise, it is a lot of wasted yarn. And yarn is not as cheap as it used to be. And it certainly didn't used to be super cheap, but it was a little bit more affordable. For bigger projects like hoodies and sweaters. But yeah, I would carry it along the side seam, waste less yarn, less weaving in later. That's definitely what I would recommend. Offspring. Already gonna have to buy yarn because you bought opposite amounts of colors. Oops. Yeah, I've done that. You can make a matching scarf to go with it. Looks a little like, what's that Muppet's name? It looks like one of the Muppets right now, before I've put the feathers on him. The Gonzo with the beak. Okay. Just make a hoodie in reverse colors. Yeah, right? Just make a second hoodie, Geodude. Ah! Ugh. Alright. I just gotta straighten out this. I'm gonna stand up a little bit too, because my knees are quite sore, because I guess it's gonna rain soon? Either that or the cold air has finally gotten to me. Got bad knees. Looks like that one image or meme. Oh! With the blue gold dress. Like, what color is this dress? Is it white and gold or blue and whatever? That was the weirdest conversation I ever looked at on the internet. Yep. Okay, so... sew on eye patches and ears. Oh, I should sew on the ears before I do the feathers? I think I'll sew the ears on, well, because it wants me to put the ears, like, here. But, where are the other owlbears? Where did I put the... I did put the ears here. I'll do it after that. I'll do the feathers first, you guys. Okay. So, first color I'm going to need for the outside is like a bright yellow. And then there's going to be a bit of brown here behind the eyes. And then I'll have like the orange down here. And then a bit of red right before the beak. Wow. This is going to be complicated. Okay. So, I want the brown. That looks even. Okay, this is where the brown yarn is going to be. And then we're going to do like the sunshine yellow. This part will be red. And This is gonna be the orange. I think that'll look good. Layout-wise, I'm very happy. Layout-wise, I'm very happy. Let me ask you, what... I'm making a gray hoodie with pink stripes. Yeah, but if you were a pink hoodie with gray stripes... Oh, the bird looks like an image or the meme. A little bit. It does, yes. I'm so sorry. I was totally not looking at chat for a bit there. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, I need bright yellow. It was the one color I didn't grab because I wasn't expecting to need it. Okay. I'll get the yellow later. This one first. Oh, this is gonna be fun, you guys. You need to head out? Alrighty. Got a bit of cleaning to do before you relax? That's a mood. Thanks for raiding in, Geodude. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. Okay. So part of 6. Alright, this is the part where it gets tedious, you guys, because we gonna be here for a while. Happy Valentine's Day! Back from your snuggle, Max? I do. And this is why the owlbears are more expensive. You fell asleep? That's perfectly okay. That was your body's telling you that it needs more rest. I know, it looks ridiculous with the red beak. But I feel like once we get the feathers on, it'll be cute. Owlbear? Where? We're making an owlbear. We're putting the feathers on him now. Lady Cricket Bug, thank you so much.
The Galactic Gardens just redeemed posture check.
Well, it's the front part that's the owl. That's why there's a beak. So the whole front part is the owl, and then we've got all the legs. That'll make it the bear part, which is the green part, which is the back. Thought you were just making a lovebird. Yes, well, I gotta make it slightly nerdy. Okay. There's gonna be so many tails to weave in on this, on the feathers. It's fine. It's gonna look super cute. It's a Lovebear. Well, I've made owlbears out of other birds back when we did our D&D month. And I decided that I liked owlbears made out of other birds. So we've done a budgie. We've done a cockatiel, a scarlet macaw, a seagull. And we did the Duolingo owl because Duolingo. It's the ultimate BBEG Duolingo. So, I am really enjoying making owlbears out of... Yeah, exactly. Out of other birds. A mischievous in chat. I think the reason you fell asleep because your right eye doesn't have... How would that... Sorry, Max. I'm not understanding. How would that help you fall asleep? Oh. And it shut on its own. Okay. I get you. From staring at the screen too long. Can I make that jump? Alright, 109 units, you guys. Oh my gosh, an ad starting in about a minute. Let's get this raid started before the ads happen. Boom. Oh yeah! Gold chest, everyone! Oh, and we got 3 battles. Nice. Alright, let's grab some winners here. We got 5 winners grabbing scrolls and gold. Oh, I should move this so you guys get more gold. Alright. They're giving a lot more of these tickets. I guess they want you to collect as many skins as possible. Alright, loyalty gold chest, you guys. Loyalty gold chest. I'll put him on this. Let's do this side this time. Boop. All right. Oops. Okay. One color down, you guys. One color. On to the next color. We can do this. This one's done. I'm gonna finish the nose. So I can get rid of the red yarn. 3, 3, 2. Okay. And then we're gonna do the brown. Oh, no, I forgot 3. I forgot some stitches in the other color. It's fine. I've got the red right now. I'll just do it. Bread. I feel like maybe a softer red. I don't know. These pictures have it's quite bright red. All right. Okay. I'm gonna weave in some ends now. Okay. And then we'll do brown.
The Galactic Gardens just redeemed pencil hold.
Oh, I'm gonna have to refund that. I can't do a pencil hold while I'm sewing. So, let me just quickly refund that to you. Okay. I refunded the points back to you there, Galactic. I can't do a pencil hold while I'm doing the feathers. Okay. Come on. There we go. Do. Yeah, this will work. Oh, a Teddy Ursa! There we go. Oops. That was silly. There we go. Yeah, come on. Yeah, there we go. All right. Hey, we got the little bridge on there. Okay. I'm gonna take those. Okay. Let's do this thing. 5. Come on. Please. Thank you. You guys. I love these owlbears, but the feathers are probably going to be the death of me. Would have never thought of doing feathers this way. Complicated Knots made some really great patterns. We used the dragon pattern also from Complicated Knots to make the Thember shard. Please. Please stop tangling. Bah. Bah. Okay. Wait, come on. E. There. All right, that's one. I can probably take these out. I gotta make sure now that there's no pins. One time I had made something and I had used pins to like mark off where I wanted certain colors and that, and I'd left the pins in. Then I got to the show and I was like, wow, there's still pins in this piece. Yeah, so we're gonna make sure we take all the pins out. All right. Weave these ends in. So, Ooh, it's dark outside. It was beautiful earlier. Super sunny. A really nice Valentine's Day. Okay. We're gonna do the brown on this side now, and the little bit of orange that's done with the red. So let's actually just quickly do this. Like, I only need to do 3, 4 stitches, so. Okay. All right, and then we'll have the brown come in there. Thanks for the chicken and lurk, Max. Oh, come on, please. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Alright. That can go away. Try not to clutter the workspace. So cluttered, this workspace. Uh, 6, 5, 4. Okay, 3. Come on. Hey, GG's Galactic, you caught it. Finally, we're starting to be able to catch Pokemon. we're gonna have ads in about 1.5 minutes. Don't put it in your mouth. There we go. Scam detected. Scam. Okay. I think it'll look better once I've got the orange and the bright yellow. But we're getting there. Alright, so I'm gonna have like an orange, a yellow. Okay. Boogie. Alright. Round. Red and 3. We won, you guys. We won. We won. Do 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 do. Gold loyalty chest. All right. 5 winners getting gold and scrolls. Oh, I forgot to do the slider again. Sorry, guys. I forgot to do this. I will remember for the next time. All right, gold chest. Can we finish this map today? We probably will finish this map today. All right. I'm gonna put myself down here. There. All right, remember this is the purple is a defensible zone, meaning your units will not move. So try and either put a tank or something with range, like an archer. But we got this. Gold chest. one away from the boss. Can we do it? We'll find out. We did just get a whole bunch of... We might as well... Ooh, excuse my hiccups. We might as well. Might as well spend our rubies. I don't think I have any of the silver. This spy looks cool, though. Sure, why not? I got some tickets. Just gonna go around upgrading all my units. Excuse me a moment. Well, we might as well, right? Because, like, March is the end of Stream Raiders. I still don't know what we're gonna replace it with, if anything. So, like, I thought about words on stream, but the space where I would put it is very small. So I don't know that you would be able to, like, actually see the words, the letters. So it's something to play around with. Oh, can I upgrade my... I can. There we go. All right, back to the battlefield. And now back to this battlefield. I should have just done the simple black with the sunshine yellow. No, I had to get fancy. Okay, so 6, 5. Start. Love this pattern. I did modify the body to be a little bit bigger because I needed a bit more space to sew the legs on. Alright. A zigzagoon in chat. Four. Do I have? I feel like I've got one. Yeah, I do. Max, GG's, you caught it. There we go. All around me, a familiar sound. Oops. No! Get back in there. Get back in the plushie. Okay. Oops. Okay, take that out. Come on. You can do this. Alright, we're almost done with the orange, and then we'll have the final color, which is yellow, and we'll work on weaving in ends. And then we can start... And then we can start the assembly of the legs. And then it'll be done! Our lovebird. Oops. Ooh. Huh. Almost put extra feathers on this one. Alright. Come on. I just need to... Yep, there it is. Ew. The orange is done. Yes, look at him. So cute. Okay. Over there. Just get this bright yellow on him, and then I think... Oh, there's another pin. If you guys see pins, you gotta let me know. It's gonna get harder to spot, though, because we're gonna use, like, a bright yellow, and these pin heads are bright yellow. Oh. There we go. There we go. Just put that schmutz off on the side. Okay. Okay. What is this? This is an extra bit that I forgot to tuck in when we were doing that. Here we go. Oh, there's another there's another tail, you guys. It's like, I'm done with this color. No, I'm not. Psych. Alright. That's good. He's looking good. Okay, let's get this yellow on. Hollywig. We only got 2 out of 4 strands. 6. Okay. Hey, GG's, Littlest. You caught it. No. I was like, maybe I should just fill in this section before moving on, but I think I'll just take one long. I'll come back and fill that in later. I think the next Lovebird I do is gonna be that black cap one, where it's got the black and then the bright yellow and then the greens. Next time we don't use as many colors. We don't go as ambitious. is looking so good. Thanks for watching those ads. Appreciate it. It's looking really, really good, but also, also I have major regret. See, the thing is, like, I used this goldenrod color as the base for the head, but you can kind of see it shining through the peeking through the feathers. And I'm not sure that I like it. But I don't think I have much of a choice. There was no way I was gonna get, like, all those color changes for this in there. Because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to make this part, obviously, the same color as the feathers. So that it's kind of, like, hidden. But... okay. Just one little patch of feathers left, you guys. Didn't get any, surprisingly. You're almost there, Max. So close. Ooh, we got 111 units. Let's go. Okay. I did not hear the wee wee though. The signal that we were ready for battle. Hopefully, we haven't been waiting long. Okay. Easy win. Easy win. Nice. Alright, give me a quick second here and I'll get the rewards doled out. And then we've got the boss battle up next. Okay. Distributing rewards. 5 people getting rewards. We got 2 with gold. And then 3 people getting the Berserker Scrolls. Well done, everyone. We're on to tier 9. Powering through this map today. Alright, let's hit up this boss battle. Live for a long... yeah, 6 hours. 6 hours. I really want to finish this Lovebird. Like, once the feathers are done, it'll be fairly quick afterwards, Tess. But, like, yeah. It's a long time to be online. I don't remember what I'm supposed to drop. Archer might do... You know what? I'll drop... Let me drop a tank. Why is it so zoomed out, though? Alright, we'll drop a tank here. We'll set up on this side. Again, the purple zone is a defensible zone. No one's gonna move, so make sure if you're gonna show up in the purple zone that you put a tank or a ranged fighter. So like an archer or a bomber. Flying rogues, that's what I was supposed to put. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, because you're not going to be moving from that purple spot for a little while. Like, almost ready for bed. No. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock here, so I'm gonna have to, like, finish this up in the next... I'm hoping to finish by the end of this Stream Raiders. Like, I'm hoping that this will be our last Stream Raiders. I should probably mark that this is gonna be our last Stream Raiders. So that we can cook dinner. Nope. I don't know where I was putting those 3. There we go. This is gonna be our last Stream Raiders boss battle, so we get a boss chest. But it will be our last Stream Raiders of the stream. And then any time that's left after the Stream Raiders, we're just not gonna have anything going on so that we can quickly finish this guy. It's not gonna take too much longer. I may, if it's really just like a little tiny bit of sewing, I may just finish it up off stream and then I'll post it in the Discord and on my socials once it's done. I really need to make sure to not overdo it with how late I'm staying up in the evenings. Because Toads McGoats was planning on starting this morning with our special Valentine stream. And then slept through my alarms. I was like, I can crochet another thing last night, trying to get ready frantically for Fan Expo. And like, wow, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I messed up. So, yeah. Yeah. He's looking so good, though, now that he's got the orange and the yellow on him. Forget how it's 10 p.m. there. Forget how I'm in a different time. Yeah, I'm in Pacific Central Time. Or, not Pacific Central. I'm in Pacific Time. So, you must be in... Mountain Time? No. Central. Right? It's Pacific Central Mountain? Pacific? No, Mountain Central. You must be in Central Time. If you are at 10 o'clock at night... There we go. All right. All right, so I'm going to attach those two together, and I can sew these two. Okay. Okay. I wonder if Kat stayed for the reception after the wedding. I really want to know if the butternut squash ravioli was good. And if there was cake. Come on. There we go. All right, all the feathers are on. Look at our feathered friend. Oh my gosh. Yep. Wow. Whew. Okay. So we need to pin the ears. Gonna get ready for bed. When do I stream next? I will be streaming, hopefully, barring any major incidences, I should be back on Tuesday. The 18th, I think? That is Tuesday? I was thinking maybe of doing a Monday stream with Offspring and doing some video games, but we're undecided yet on that. It depends on a lot of things, so it will be a surprise if I stream on Monday, but the next crochet stream will be Tuesday. Looks great, thank you. Okay, we've got 2 little ears. That looks pretty even. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move the feathers as far forward as possible for this leg. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's like, it's awkward. Pulling over. So excited for your V-Day. I'm very excited for your V-Day. I'm very excited to see your hair. This is just under the ear? Yeah. Sure. Take all the pins that we just put away back out again. He's standing. Yeah. So technically, I didn't need to add all those extra rows in the modification to this pattern by complicated knots, but in the long run, it's just a lot less stressful to pin and position the legs on the owlbear with the extra rows. There we go. Does it stand? Please. Oh, he looks so cute. Look at him. He's got his little blue tail. This is our love. Well, the color don't come out very well, but like this is our lovebird, you guys. He looks so cute. I think going forward, I might try the black cap one where it's got the black. It's red beak, black, then bright yellow. So, and then the dark green and light green. I think that'll be the other lovebird I make if I make another lovebird in time for Fan Expo. But I think I'd like to try the other lovebird. You have a question. What's your question, Max? What type? Oh, sorry. What type is Loxic? I believe it's just a bug type. Could you save it for when we're not trying to get this done? I'm trying to get this done so I can cook dinner. I don't know that I want to stop to make a square right now. Sorry, Max. I know you've been waiting for it. Hey, GG's, you guys caught it. You need to go eepee? Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear about your eyes. Yes, go rest your eyes. Don't look at the screen anymore. Have a good night, Max. Have good eeps. Oops. There we go. We'll go there. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. There we go. Yeah. What? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what happened at that part of the ear. It looked weird. Okay. The ears are on. Alright, I'm gonna sew the back legs on first because the front legs are... It's a little bit more difficult. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. some legs on. Okay. Hey, another Lechonk. I'll throw it at Lechonk, sure. I'll just throw a regular ball. Since this is our last match, I think what we'll do is we'll raid out after this. I've only got the 3-ish, 2.5 legs left to sew on, which I will do off stream because I need to cook the dinners. Otherwise, my offspring is going to accuse me of starving them. As per usual, there's an entire kitchen full of food. There's an entire kitchen full of food, but my offspring will be like, I'm starving. So, I'll be raiding out after this stream airs. Is this the only bad? Nope. Are these all bad guys? These are all bad guys. I was wondering why they were going the other way. I was like, hey, come back. Hey, boss down. Nice. Well done, everyone. Just the cookie with the most kills. I'll feel with the most assists. 85 assists. GG's. Well done, everybody. Oh, and Lechonk escaped. I see how it is, PPG. I see how it is. Alrighty, so there should still be enough time on Tuesday for us to pick up. We'll pick up on the top we'll just do the easy stuff again. And just power through maybe another map. So let's call that for there on the game. Perfect. Now let's find us a friendo to raid. Who is online and doing fun and crafty things? Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Sleeping Luna is doing some fun things. They're also doing a partner push, so how long has Luna been on? 3 hours, though. I wonder... Doesn't look like that she's at any point going to be like, I'm logging out. So, we got our Lovebird mostly done. I just have to sew on 2.5 legs. So I'll be posting finished pictures of it in the Discord and on my socials. But here we have our Lovebird with the little blue tail. We did well. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, you guys. Thanks for joining me on this. Let me get the let me put this ending screen on so we don't get raided because it's happened. Raid 9 with an S? Yes. All right, we're gonna head over to Sleeping Luna's channel. She's doing a partner push. Looks like she's crocheting a tank top. Fun stuff. So let's get over there. Wish her a happy Valentine's Day. Here is our raid call in case anyone is interested in it. We will be back Tuesday for sure. We'll be back on Typing Tuesday. Maybe not with typing. Maybe we will be doing keychains. I haven't decided yet. Because I do need to get some keychains done. But regardless, we will be here Tuesday. Whether or not we have a family day raid on Monday, or a family day stream on Monday is yet to be decided. If Offspring and I can get enough work done over the weekend, then we'll probably do like a gaming stream on Monday. Just a short one, couple hours. No big deal. Otherwise, we'll see you all on Tuesday. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was nice to actually have company for Valentine's Day. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was a long stream, quiet moments, but thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great weekend, everyone. Bye!